So sorry, I'm late. I'm late. I'm late. I'm sorry. I apologize. I'm late by like a minute. But I was trying to quickly get some things done. There's some new Christmas packs. Let me see. Don't the cat is yelling at me. Just want y'all to know. The cat is like super yelling at me right now. Don't listen to her. It's okay. It's fine. But good morning. How's it going? How are y'all doing? How's it going? There's so much stuff on here. What's this? Nice. Stop, you little asshole. Sorry, cat. Drive me crazy. Okay. Woo! Hi, Paco. Hi, Dion. Hello. Good evening. Oh, good evening. Okay, my bad. I don't know where you are, but good evening. Hi, how's it going? How are you? How are things? How's your Sunday or Monday? I guess maybe. I don't know. I have no idea. But okay, y'all look. Here's the plan. Okay, here's the plan. Number 1, I need to fix this because it's irritating me. Oh, there's a notes section now? Shut up. Okay. Here's what we here's what is happening this today. I was about to say this day. Today. Here's what's happening today. We're gonna get some serious reading done. Okay. We get some crazy reading done. Right. I'm aware that my title is very much like giving Valentine's Day. And I need to work on that. I need to work on it. I need to do some Valentine Day stuff. And I will. Evening for me too. 7 p.m. Where are y'all at? In the UK? In Europe? In Europe? 8 p.m. Oh my goodness. It is 11:03. It's 11:03 here. AM. Okay, so I would like to finish this, which I think I have like 3 more stories left, maybe 4 tops. Oh, the Netherlands. Ooh, nice. Okay. I would like to finish this. I also need to finish this, which super close to being done. And then I need to start this, but a part of me doesn't want to start this. The UK. Look at me. Look at me knowing things. Look at that. Hello, claps for me. Maybe this. Maybe this. I don't know. I'm all over the place. It's fine. It's fine. One thing I do need to do though. I can't be having no friggin' dry lips. Yeah, I was supposed to start this on Friday, but I didn't get a chance. So maybe all this, maybe? Maybe all this? Okay, so for I think these are the 2 that we're gonna focus on during sprints, okay? These 2 is what we're gonna focus on. And then after this is done or this is done, whichever one is done, I think I could probably finish this before I finish this, but finish this first, and um, then I'll pick up one of these 2, right? Because technically speaking, tomorrow I'm like so behind in everything, like y'all have no idea. I'm supposed to start a different book tomorrow, so I need to get back on schedule. I'm already behind schedule. What am I starting tomorrow? I have like a schedule. Okay. Don't judge me. Y'all don't judge me. It's fine. The Shadow of the Gods. I need to start Shadow of the Gods tomorrow. So what we're gonna do is we're just gonna try our best. That's all we can do is try our best. And whatever works, works. Whatever happens, happens. You know what I mean? But I really want to talk to y'all about one of my favorite holidays, which is coming up. Okay. One of my favorite holidays. For those of you I don't know, I'm talking about Valentine's Day. It's not a holiday technically, but I love Valentine's Day. I'm here. What are we reading today? I am reading all this. I'm reading all this. I finished Frankenstein already, and it was fine. But I'm reading all this. Mardi Gras. No, 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 no. It, if only, if only. But Valentine's Day. Valentine's Day is what I'm talking about. I would love to go to Louisiana for Mardi Gras. However, the way my life is set up, that's not happening. But let's talk. Okay, let's talk. So, for those of y'all who don't know, your girl is a Disney freak, right? I'm a Disney adult, okay? Love a currently reading, soon to read stack. That's a cute way to put it. I like that. Always have too many on the go. You know, it get like that sometimes. My mind is hectic, so everything's hectic, you know? Should be reading, but I'm looking at some old 90s, 2000s stuff I've been wanting to buy. Oh, like what? Like what? Because, you know, that's like my time stuff. You know what I mean? Like the olden days. The olden days. But okay. So I'm a Disney adult, right? My mom was pregnant with me working at Disneyland here in California. Oh, sorry. Yes. So it is in my blood. Disney is in my blood. Okay. We got tickets to their Sweethearts Night. Yes, we did. Yeah, we did. We did. We were able to get tickets. So we will be going on the 17th of February. So right after Valentine's Day. But we're going on the 17th, and I'm so fucking excited. Right now, I'm trying to come up with like the best outfit for it, right? And one thing that outfit includes, right, is the fucking well, I don't know how, like, already there's a couple of y'all who are not in the States, but there's a sold out Barnes and Noble canvas bag that I fucking need for my outfit. You know how much that shit is gonna cost me? $150. Gonna have to buy a secondhand. It's crazy. Some toys and trading cards. What type of trading cards we talking? Like Pokemon? What's the other one? Digimon? Trading cards? Custom pieces on those theme dates. You can wear like ears. You could do like Disney bound, you know, but you can't like dress up now. But let me show y'all this goddamn purse, okay? Let me show y'all so y'all can see what I'm talking about. It may be a little cold, by the way. So this one's $170. I'm not buying this one, but this one's $170. Oh, it's not even like the whole thing. Hold on. Here we go. Going back home on February 13th through the 18th for Mardi Gras, so I'll be celebrating for you. That's in my blood. Hey, both sides of my family come from Louisiana. My dad is born and raised in Louisiana. My mom, well, not my mom, but like my grandma and my grandfather are both from the South. So I am first generation Californian, but yeah, it's our, I guess, second on my mom's side. But I totally feel you. I hear you. I hear you. I was supposed to be I went to Shreveport and it was so nice. I love Shreveport. Shreveport was so much fun. Hold on, let me show y'all this. So this is the purse. Hold on, Vault Boy, I need you to move. I need you to move. Okay? Need you to move. Okay. This is what I'm talking about. This is so fucking cute, right? This is so cute. It's $120. It is sold out in all Barnes and Nobles, mostly. So people are selling it secondhand. And in a corner, it says, oh no, right here. The corner says emotionally attached to fictional characters. This is so fucking cute. Oh, I didn't even know what it looked like on the inside. Good to know. I want this so fucking bad. I want it so bad. So bad. For whatever reason, For whatever fucking reason, I can't buy it with my credit card, and I don't know why. But it's okay. It's fine. I'm gonna buy it when I get paid, or when Mike gets paid. Probably when Mike gets paid. But I'm gonna buy it, and I'm gonna have it. It's just a shame because like this, I want to say this bag is like maybe $40, $40, and this is what they're selling it as. It's insane. It's because of fucking TikTok. Unfortunately, it's because of TikTok. It has an official name, the South, a Southern accent. It's really funny because, like, when I get, like, angry or if I'm around my family, you'll hear it come out in me, but I don't have an accent because I live in born and raised in California. But when I'm around my family, all of us and stuff, and we're all talking and everything, you could definitely hear it come out. It's hilarious. It's hilarious. I have some friends. Oh, yes, yes, I'm buying it secondhand, definitely. Some old Batman sticker cards? Oh, okay. Oh, okay, okay, okay. Okay, cute, 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 cute. I like that. Are they super expensive for them to be so old? Let me put this back on here. Okay. I was drawn to you, cousin. Hey! What's up? What's up? You're so funny. Okay, so this is what I'm thinking, right? This is what I'm thinking. Okay, so Disney has already released their Valentine's Day stuff. So I'm thinking the bag, right? And like a sweater, like one of their Valentine's sweater, right? I'm thinking like some tights, like maybe like some black tights and like some cute boots. I think so. I think so. I'm definitely gonna buy some ears though. I've seen their ears though, and I don't really like their ears. But maybe I'll get some on Etsy or something beforehand, like some Valentine's Day ears. I really like the ears that have like the big bow in the middle. Like, love that. Love that. I like the bigger the bow, the better, you know? Was that on eBay? This one was on Mercari. It was on Mercari, unfortunately. And I already called my Barnes& and Noble because, I got it in with the manager, and they were like, "Yeah, no. We don't have any more." And I was like, "Okay. Just need to look around." Okay, all right. We in our nostalgia kick. I like it. I like it. I like it. And mini vibes, yes. I want like some ears with a big ass bow. That's what I want. But I just wanted to be I'm super excited. Y'all have no idea how excited I am to go. I even have a note in my planner. I have a note for me to set up our reservation on the 13th because the reservations for like dinner reservations for Sweethearts Night is on opens up on the 13th. So I need to make sure I get our reservations for our dinner and stuff. And I'm just so excited. I'm so excited. I highly suggest if you're on TikTok, if not, that's okay. But I highly suggest you go onto TikTok and you look up Sweethearts Night and look at the videos and the food. I'm so excited. On top of that, tomorrow I'm off of house arrest. I'm off of house arrest tomorrow. I'm so fucking excited to be out of the fucking house. I'm so excited. And I'm going out of town tomorrow to go see an Arthur at the Rich Bodice, which, if you don't know, the Rich Bodice is a romance bookstore here in California. I think they have another one somewhere else too, but here in California, um, it's it's a romance bookstore, and I get to go see I want to say her name is Amani. She wrote Heavenly Bodies and Fallen Stars. I'm so excited. I'm leaving tomorrow after I get off of work. We're gonna head out there, which I can't stand LA. I can't stand LA. It's not technically in LA, it's in Culver City, but basically LA. I can't stand LA because it gives me anxiety. However, I'm excited to see her. I'm excited to see her because Heavenly Bodies, if you are a romanticy girly, okay? I don't know if you are, but if you are a romanticy girly, I highly recommend Heavenly Bodies. It's so good. I got Paco to read it, and he really liked it too. So obviously, my taste is really good. So just in case I didn't know, Heavenly Bodies is really good. If you want to do like Black Fae, Our Vicious Oaths is really good. Just take my word for it. Take my word for it. Okay, so what are y'all doing for the first sprint? Tell me what y'all doing because we're gonna start the first sprint soon, like the next 4 minutes or so. So what are y'all doing? That's on my TBR from Romanticy Bingo. Look, one mind, one mind. It's me and you, okay? One mind. Loved it. It's so good. It's so good. It's so good. Like, I have so many things going on in February. I'm so excited. I'm also going out of town for Paco's birthday. This is Paco, by the way. I don't know if y'all. This is Paco right here. That's Paco. I'm going out of town for Paco's birthday, and we are gonna go book. Oh, we're gonna do a bookstore crawl. We did one 2 years ago for his birthday, so I think we're gonna do. We're doing one this year. We're also doing a one shot. So D&D, we're playing D&D, and I'm really excited. I'm excited to see him. Both amazing. You're welcome. You're welcome. Clock it. Clock it. I'm trying to read Air Fire, but my focus left. Imagine like your focus being like a stick figure and just walking out the house, like fucking clocked out. Okay, Air Fire. That's Sarah J. Maas, right? Yeah. Okay. Okay, well, what do we want to focus on? We want to focus on like chilling. We want to plan. I got super excited about that because I'm a planner. I'm a planner. But you want to plan. Do you want to eat? You want like some tea? All that sounds great. All that sounds great. You don't have to read. It's not a requirement. You can just hang out. Gotta write some reviews. Read some more Zodiac. Oh my god. Okay, so let me know if this is true or not. Let me know if this is true. Okay, I need to know. This is true. I heard that you have to read the first 3 of Zodiac Academy and then read the first one or something in the Ruthless Boys or some shit like that. I have not read a single one. The only reason why I have the ones I have is because everybody keeps telling me I need to read it. And I wasn't interested, but then I heard that they're really good. So I have the first 3 and the first one to the Ruthless Boys, I think I have the first one. I think possibly. I'm not exactly sure. Where is she? She gone. She's like, I'm fucking out. I'm fucking out of here. I think for the first sprint, I'm going to be reading a story in here. Pretty sure. Reading a story here. But and then maybe I'll read like, I don't know. I'll read as much as I can. I have been told first 3 Zodiac Academies, then the spinoff from the guy's point of view. Not sure that. Okay. All right. So how many have you read? How many of the Zodiac Academies have you read so far? Also, Air Fire is really good, personally. Can I call you Luna? Do you mind if I call you Luna? I don't exactly know what to call you. Is Luna okay? And is it Natalie? I'm assuming. Or what would you like me to call you as well? I got to know these things. Going off of y'all like usernames though, y'all look like book content creators. I just be lying though sometimes. I don't know if that's true or not. Okay. Let's go ahead and get the first sprint started. Y'all ever okay, before we do that, before we do that. Luna's fine, thanks. Okay. All right, yes, it's Luna, thanks. Oh, you're very welcome. You're welcome. Okay, I just want to make sure. Or Tally. Tally. Nada. Wait, hold on. Okay. For those of y'all who are new here, who don't know me, I fuck up everything. Okay. Okay. I read up to 5 a few years ago. Now I'm starting at book 1 because my memory is trash. Same. Natalie or Tally. I love Tally. That is so fucking cute. That is adorable. Why can't I have a cute name? Princess is fine, I guess. But like, what? What? Trying to read a couple pages and then do some journaling. I love journaling. I love that. I love that for you. I love that. Like book journaling? Like a bookish journal or just like a junk journal or like a regular journal. Either way it goes. Okay. Let's go ahead and get started. Hold on right quick. I need to fix this. Y'all need to fix it. My cats are just jumping all over the place. What's happening? Why do they hate me? They hate me so much and I do nothing but love them. Oh, nope. This one. Thank you. Sure. Hey, princess. Hey, girl. Hey, girl. Hey, how are you? Okay, let's go ahead and get started. I'm going to be reading this. Oh, before we go, hold on, hold on. Before we fucking start, hold on, pause. When's the last time you drank some water? This is water. Okay. When's the last time you drank water? Don't make me jump through the screen and fight you. Drink some water. Drink some water. I'm not talking about tea or coffee. I mean, tea is great, but I'm not talking about tea or coffee. Drink some water. Your name is literally Princess. It's me out taking my tiara to work. I mean, true. However, true. But like it's fine. It's fine. But Luna is adorable. And Tally is so fucking cute. Like, these are such cute names too. But drink water. Fight me. Fight me. Fight me. You want to fight? Put them up. Fight me. Okay. Fight me. Look, my fucking thing camera's all fucking zoning out. Fight me. Okay. Drink water. Water. I just made myself a cup of tea. I'll drink some water after. Okay. I'll take it. I'll take it. We can compromise. That's fine. Drink some water though. You got coffee and energy drink. Drink some water. I'm gonna be drinking water. I think I have like a little over half in here, so I'm gonna drink that. I'll probably go grab me some more. But drink some water. And I'll see y'all in 45 minutes. Oh, and when we get back, I got some things to tell you. I got some tea. Okay, we got some tea to talk about. Not like obviously liquid tea, but I saw some stuff on TikTok I want to fucking talk about. We gotta talk. We gotta talk. Let's talk about some stuff. Okay. All right. I'll see you on 45. Hi, 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 hi. How did it go? I read a story in here, and I think I have two more left, maybe? Yes, I have two more left. So I will probably read those two next sprint, and then that'll be an anthology down, which is crazy because I have not finished an anthology in the past. I don't think I've ever finished an anthology to be fair. Hi, Emily. How are you? How are things? Are you getting excited about your birthday? Because I'm super excited. How are you finding it? I find that some of the stories are really, really obviously, I'm your resident dark academia girly, you know what I mean? That's me. That'd be me. Okay. And so when I saw that there was a dark academia anthology, I bought them. I bought this one and the second one. There's another one too. But, I find some of the stories really interesting, and then I find other stories not as interesting. I do love the setting to all of the stories and stuff. There are some stories that are like that I don't know what the fuck that is. Like, I don't know what the fuck is going on there. And because they're short stories, like, you don't get the answers, you know what I mean? So I like overall, like I've been writing what I'm giving each story and stuff like that. So I'll probably average it out. But I'm thinking it's probably gonna be like an average of like a 3 star to be fair. I think. I made a snack and watched an episode of The Office. I've never seen The Office before, but I hear everybody talk about it all the time. But hey, that's okay. Self-care. You know what I mean? Self-care. I got page 70 in my reread of The Hobbit by J.R.R. Tolkien. Okay. Is it boring? Like, I'm not interested at all, but I feel like he's like the king, like the founder, the grandfather of fantasy, and I feel like his writing just sounds like it would be dense. "Hi, mom." Well, last having dinner, like, cartoon Batman or not cartoon Batman. My hair is done, I've got all the pieces for my birthday outfit in. What does your hair look like now? Did you get the braids back? No, it's fun. This one is written for children and it's quite easy to read. Okay, okay, okay. Alright. I don't know why I just envision it being, like, very difficult to read for whatever reason. Okay, so let's talk about some stuff that I've seen on Book Talk. So here's the thing. I said that last year, I said in 2025, I was gonna leave inconsistency in 2025. Going into 2026, I'm also still inconsistent as fuck. But did not read. So what did you do? Hang out? The Lord of Rings is complicated. Yeah, yeah, I'm not interested. So I give him his flowers and stuff, but I'm not interested. Yeah, animated series, cartoon. Okay, okay, awesome. Um, so I was supposed to have a video come out yesterday, but if that didn't happen. My files got corrupted when I was exporting them, I guess. But, I should have a video coming out this Saturday, right? Which I made like a whole community post about, so y'all can check that out there. However, right, I was supposed to go back to Book Talk, but I haven't yet. I haven't. I got the split braids back, like black and blonde, or did you choose 2 different colors? Um, so I'm being on Book Talk is very strange because I've been on BookTube for so long. Being on Book Talk is it's just total opposite of what I'm used to, and I don't know if that's a normal feeling or not. So, I don't understand the people who are popular on Book Talk, I don't understand why. That sounds really shady, and I don't mean for it to sound shady. Yep. Okay, 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 cool. That's exciting. I don't mean for it to sound shady, but I don't understand why. I don't understand, like, I don't know, you know what I mean? Oh, I get you. Yeah, like I don't get it. I don't understand. And I'm not saying like I'm not obviously, I'm not super like, popular book on BookTube. I'm in my own little corner in the internet and I love it. Okay. I love it here. But like I don't understand. So who say their name? Okay, so there's obviously the big three, right? We let's go back like not even 6 months ago when there was that whole discussion about the big three, right? And then there was the discussion about the queen of book talk, which was the crazy black girl, right? I don't understand. So like a part of me wants to be like, hey, do I even like want to be in that? you know? But then like everywhere has like its own issues. Like BookTube has its own issues. BookTok has its own issues. Do I want to be over there? I don't know. I don't know. Started my content creation on BookTok, then moved to BookTube too. I've seen the BookTok drama. It's out of hand. Oh, I mean, welcome to BookTube. How long ago did you come to BookTube? Actually, and speaking of which, let me see if I can find your channel because I'm always trying to support other people as I fucking should, as I should. So let me see. Hold on. See if I can find it. Hi, 1,000. Oh my God, my eye is just really. Oh, so you're not all the way over yet. Okay. You're not all the way over yet. Uploading start of 2025. Okay, okay. I see. I see. I see it. I see it. Hold on. Let me hold on. Paste. Uh enter. Oh, I see. I see. I got you. Beta reader, editor, reviewer. Oh, I love it. Oh, I love your thumbnails. Okay, sorry. I'll come back to that. I'll come back to that. I'll come back to that. I got distracted. Just woke up from a nap. Okay, anyways. So, like, Book Talk has its own drama, and then BookTube has its own drama. I feel like the BookTube drama has definitely, like, kind of like calmed down a lot, but I only feel that way, I think, because everybody is on Book Talk. But and I know that bigger book talkers will come over to BookTube to follow you for my channel too. Thanks. I appreciate it. But I know that people come over to BookTube for longer form content and such. So like I just don't I have a very hard time like being like, okay, so what goes on Book Talk and what goes on BookTube and I just I'm having a hard time translating and then I'm having a hard time understanding why the people who are extremely popular on Book Talk like why that is. Especially when you have people over there that say, "Oh, I skim read or I don't read um I don't read what is the word diversely, which hey, to teach their own type shit or whatever." I've never seen any type of like I've seen 75 booked, obviously, but I've never seen any type of, like, readathon over there. Like, I've never seen anything, like, community-based over on Book Talk, and it's so fucking strange to me. Talk to Tube. Okay, it takes a while to get into Book Talk vibe, I think. Maybe that is the case. Maybe. You could be right. Maybe just haven't given it time or whatever. I'm not exactly sure, but I'm just like, "Mm." The videos I have done over there, so I was doing like y'all West videos over there because like I know I should be making that content and stuff, right? for Y'all West and stuff. And like it just doesn't translate for whatever reason. Y'all West doesn't translate over to YouTube as well because it's like it's like 3 days or whatever. But like I can also like be better with that and stuff. Like all like whatever I take in, it's always like I try or whatever. Whenever I sit down with myself and have like a come to Jesus moment, I try to think of like how can I do things better? How can I like what can I do better to make it easier to build those connections? Because at the end of the day and stuff like that, that's all that I necessarily care about is building those connections and stuff. I miss like the community of BookTube, like for whatever reason. I don't know if any of that makes sense. I love BookTube, same, but I don't understand book talk either. Every now and then I see people who give lists of certain types of books, but everything else is just drama or boring. You know, when you clock it. I'm just kidding. We are being so shady. I honestly mean I mean no I mean no ill will towards book talk at all. Like obviously book talk is doing its thing. You know what I mean? Like book talk has tables, have like in these stores and stuff like that. Book talkers can make things really popular and make things viral. So like, I honestly mean no shade. I mean no shade. It really thought a few years ago, but it's been ruined now. Like, anytime I see anything about a readathon or anything, it's always BookTube. It's always BookTube. Like, we have like our big ones, right? The Magical Readathon by G from Book Roast and stuff. I don't know if G is on Book Talk. I would assume so, maybe, but I don't know if she's on Book Talk. But we have like we be having some shit over here on BookTube, and I'm just like, what is going on? You know what I mean? I think they all moved to Book Talk. Maybe. I was lucky when I started join Book Talk. I had such a big off-platform community from it. Oh, that's awesome. But I would struggle to build those friendships if I was starting now. Yeah, maybe I just like missed the boat. I say I missed the boat necessarily, but like I am on Book Talk. I just don't upload. Like I watch Book Talk, like which is also a problem. I need to work on that too. I need to work on that. But I don't know. I have no idea. Like maybe I'm going in with just such high expectations or something because I don't know. I have no idea. But they do it super late at night and very early in the morning. I see. So like they do like 24-hour readathons type thing. I'm talking about like month-long fucking readathons. Like Magical Readathon is a month-long readathon. We have like the Mystic Readathon, which is hosted by Nell from is it Books with Nell? That's her channel name? I have no idea. But hers is a month long. Um the one that I see that Tally is participating in is the hardest readathon, whatever that one and stuff, which is a year long one and stuff. It's like it's super crazy. It's so crazy that OG stayed here on YouTube. I mean, as we should. Sorry. Yeah, I don't know. It's just I'm having such a hard time like with book talk for whatever reason. Not even just like with the drama, which like there's like really fucking stupid drama over there. I feel okay. Here can I be real for a second? Can I be real with no judgment if y'all don't mind? Oh, reading sprints. I got you. I got you. The week long ones over book talk, but no, but not long ones. Okay. I got you. Okay. Good to know. A lot of booktubers I like don't like book talk either. We got beef. I'm just kidding. When book talk like came about and stuff, there was beef between booktubers and book talkers. But now we kind of like share, you know what I mean? Like book talkers are booktubers and booktubers are book talkers and stuff. But there was beef at first because they would be like, oh, like, we're better and stuff. And in all actuality, I guess technically, if you're looking at it like from a platform perspective and looking at it from like reach wise and stuff like that, book talk is better. Book talk is better. Like nobody has a table for booktube, but they got tables for book talk. Like book talk, respectfully, I'm giving book talk their flowers before I go off right now. Book talk put romantasy on the fucking map. Let's be real. Let's be real, But okay, here's my whole thing with if y'all don't mind, okay? I'm pretty sure y'all don't mind. Okay? I don't mean no offense. I'm pretty sure I don't mind. But here's my whole thing with book talk. My issue with book talk and like their mama feel like they have to express their fucking opinion about things, and everybody and their mama feel like their opinion needs to be heard. True, true. That's also true. Nobody is writing articles like that. Like, when some shit is cracking off over there, like whatever drama with Arthur's or whatever fucking case it be, everybody is on there. Like everybody is there and like everybody's putting out like their think pieces, like think blah, 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 like, you know? And it's just like, especially especially in my opinion, like the last video I think I posted on Book Talk, TikTok or whatever, was like how that Arthur, what is her name? Elise Silver, I think, something like that. She wrote like some a problematic description of somebody, right? And like I don't think she ever like apologized or anything like that. But when something is harmful to a group of individuals, like people outside of said group of individuals that were harmed is on here making all these fucking think pieces. Shut the fuck up. Shut up. And that's what my video was. It's like, shut the fuck up. Like, why do y'all feel like y'all need to include yourselves in stuff that is not, that's not for you? Or even when Arthur's like apologized for doing something that's problematic, you know what I mean? Like, and they're like, oh, I want to apologize to this group of individuals. I want to apologize to the BIPOC community. Non BIPOC individuals, you didn't mean to, and it's okay. They weren't talking to you. They weren't fucking talking to you. It's so frustrating. It's so frustrating. TikTok problem in general. Yeah, maybe. From a numbers perspective, book talk is better, but a lot of us never came to books from numbers. True. We generally like to read, not give out unwanted opinions. Oh, sorry, not sorry. Hey, you know what? Clock it. Love it. Love it. You right. You right. You right. Has a comment on everything on book talk. It's so annoying. And then like they have like all these like negative fuck girl. Let me shut up. Let me shut up. Let me shut up. Not everyone wants to listen to it. I agree. I just prefer long form content instead of short clips. Agree. Book talk also seems more about selling books than reading them. Also, I agree. I prefer hearing more than I loved it or I hated it in a review. All right. All right. All right. All right. A really good algorithm, so I rarely see that stuff anymore. I yeah. I y'all know what algorithm I'm in now, and I'm loving it. Like I am loving the like, hey, here are all the black books that are coming out, or here are like black books, here are black fantasy, black girl magic, black authors, like loving it. I've been seeing so many videos like that, and it's so awesome. Scroll and keep going. It's just it's so fucking infuriating. No, I'd be like, shut the fuck up. Like, why do you feel like you need why? Like, why? But anyways, anywho. Okay, enough about all that stuff, you know? Enough about all that. Enough about all that stuff. I just wanted to see. I wanted to see something. I wanted to see how I was feeling about some stuff and everything. Cause I want to go back to book talk and stuff as like I want to go back, but I just like don't exactly know what that means yet. I'm a big person on like saying something and being like, okay, what does that mean? What does that look like? You know? So on TikTok, oops, girl, shut up. So this is me on TikTok right here, right? And I got some drafts. You know what though? Honestly, like I also find it really fun that I'm in like all these different algorithms on TikTok too. Like with like gaming stuff. I see gaming stuff all the time. Hey Ashley, how are you doing? Mostly shows me politics and cats and dogs. I love that for you. I love that for you. Hopefully more cats and dogs because the politics right now is not the fucking business. In America at least. It's not the business. My algorithm is video games and books. Video games, books, some political stuff definitely comes up and stuff, but it's mostly video games and books. Hi, Sada. How are you, love? How's your day going so far? Animals are awesome. Couldn't agree more. That I got some videos to edit for TikTok. Oh, you want to edit mine too? I'm just, I don't. I literally don't have. I don't have anything. I have like two drafts. I have a draft of this guy, like this guy saying this one. I have a draft of this guy. This is from November the 3rd. I'm obviously not posting this, but this guy, he said that women ruin video games, and I think I was gonna like drafts. I think I was gonna respond, but then I was like, nah, I'm good. I'm good. Cut my cut the cat's nails, okay. They don't like me at the moment. They're over here side eyeing you like you're the worst. You're the worst, mom. Okay. Before we go into our next sprint, let's do some like this or that, or would you rather? Let's do that. I got some up. History shows the evidence. right? right? It's like, oh, if a woman was in office, right, was a president, stuff like that, oh, she could start a war just based off of her hormones and stuff like that. It's like all wars have been started by men, but go off. go off. Whatever. Fucking weirdos. Anyways, okay. Let's do Would You Rather book edition. Okay. Would you rather live in a fantasy book or live in a romance book? Okay, so we are taking out romantasy. We're not including romantasy. Either a fantasy book or live in a contemporary romance book. Do is write books that their husbands still legit. Legit. Hi, how are you, love? Fantasy? Of course, y'all would. All y'all would say fucking fantasy. All y'all would say fantasy. Give me magic and dragons. Y'all would say fantasy. I will also say fantasy, to be honest. But like it depends on the world though too. It depends on the fantasy world because I swear I'm not trying to die. I'm not trying to die. Romance? You would say romance. You'd be like that one outlet. Like what? Like Jane Eyre? Is that what we're thinking? I don't want office work. You're so funny. I would die in a fantasy world. That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. I'm not trying to die. He got good food. About to be dropped in Game of Thrones. Legit, that's what I'm saying. I think it just depends on the world. Like, what are we doing? I'm not trying to die. Okay. Would you rather only read new books or only reread books? That's true though. What if they don't have showers? True. I go out, but I like to go out, boop it a dragon's nose, imagine, and then just light you on fire. Yeah, nah, fantasy too far out there. Peeing in the woods and showering like guys. New books. None of these worlds are women friendly. True. Rereads. Only read new books. New books, I don't reread. Only new books. But I'm sad about it. Okay, wait. I'm curious. Why don't you reread? I'm so curious. I think, to be fair, I think I would also, okay, for one, I would also choose live in a fantasy world, but again, it depends on which world. But I think I would also choose only reread. Like, but why don't you reread? That's fascinating. What's the point of what? Of dying? Oh, you also don't reread? What's the point? Because like it's so good. I'm curious. Oh my gosh. Y'all okay. Okay, for those of y'all who don't know, whatever, who's new, or this is your first time seeing me, whatever the case would be, and stuff like that. I reread fairly often. I'm actually rereading a book right now. I'm rereading The Final Empire. But I'm fast. That is so interesting. So okay, okay. Why re I don't know how to explain it. For the excitement of what will happen if I already know. Okay, I understand. I can understand that. You know how it ends. I can understand that. However, I feel like rereading something that you love, like a five, like I know a book is a 5-star read if I instantly want to reread it. If I instantly want to reread a book, I know it's a 5-star read because but I'm also a person who I can't stand being in multiple worlds or I can't stand being in a world too long or whatever, but I have anxiety and ADHD and I love like knowing some shit is happening. Like I just love it. I love like the feeling of rereading. Like there's times where I'm just like I crave a reread. Like cuz I'm just like, "Oh, this was so good. This was so good. I want to go back to it." It's like eating the same thing. Like or being like, "Oh, this was really good when I ate it before. I'm going to go get it again." You know what I mean? Reliving the good times. Yeah, exactly. That's enough? Okay, alright, okay. I can understand that, I can understand. That's also true. You can, like especially if you read something, like, years later or something, you can pick up stuff or even, like, Mike has reread and read all the Brandon Sanderson books multiple times. He's rereading The Final Empire with me, and he was like, there was something he didn't notice that because at the end of a chapter, at the beginning of a new chapter and stuff, there's, like, this excerpt of the villain basically and stuff, and he was like, "That ties into a book, like, way, way, way later," but he never noticed it before because he hasn't read it yet. I haven't reread it in a while. I have bad memory if I read it more than 300 books ago, it's still gonna shock me. True, true. 'Cause I'll rewatch my favorite movies, so, like, that's the same thing. It's the first 5 books I've seen so many things in those books that I forgot about. Yeah, it's crazy, it's crazy. It's like wanting comfort food. Yeah, yeah. But I totally get it. Is Brandon Sanderson my husband's just a fan. He's a fan. He's a fan. Brandon Sanderson can literally do no wrong to him. He just loved Brandon Sanderson. So, like, do I think that he's, like, an amazing author? I do, because his magic systems, his world, how the Cosmere kinda, like, connects and all that stuff in his brain and stuff, like, is fucking insane. But I find that his books are entertaining. Like, would I be rereading them, like, as many times as my husband does? Definitely the fuck not. But they're good. Show reading is lovely, rereading is lovely, yeah, I agree. I hear you. Whether it heights again after 15 years is going to hit so different as a 36 instead of a 60-year-old, yeah, vastly change how I look at it. Agreed, agreed. I can feel that. Especially for the older ones. That's true. That's true. It is very interesting. But it's I can understand why people don't reread. I know a lot of people who don't reread. They're like, I don't reread and stuff. But I also know people who go through series. They go through them like they read the first book and then go to the second book and then go to the third book and then the fourth book or whatever, whatever. I can't do that shit. I can't do that. So like I will read the first book like, for example, right? Fallen Kingdoms, right? I read the first book years ago, 3 years ago, maybe 4 years ago. I read the first book, then not then, but like a month later, I read the second one, and then I didn't continue on. So now I will have to reread the first one and the second one just to get to the third one. So it's just like, but I totally, I can understand why people would think that rereading is a waste of time. Totally, totally get it. I totally get it. Okay, so next one. Would you rather have a signed edition or have a first edition? I think it depends on the book. It depends on the book. If it's a book that I love, I would rather have a signed edition. I would rather have a signed personalized edition. But if it's like I don't know. I'm just gonna say signed. A first edition for like a book that like whatever, but I'll probably a signed edition, probably. Signed first. Okay, so Why first? Let's say that it's personalized, definitely. Signed. Care about either first edition, I guess. She's like, I don't care. I think first edition. I think it depends on the book. I think it depends on the book. I think like if it's a really old book, I think a first edition would be really fucking cool. Like if you can't get a sign, like 'cause that person's like dead or something, I think a first edition would be really cool. But I think a signed edition, hands down. Touch of Chaos entire series is signed. I love it. Oh, okay. 100% signed then. Okay. I don't care about signatures really, but first editions can be cool bit of history. Yeah, I agree. Especially if like later on they like change something and everything. Like I agree. I agree. I can understand that. But I think I would say signed, definitely. Okay, would you rather crack every book's spine or never read your fave genre again? Yes, yes, yeah. You'll meet the Arthur. Definitely. But then like I feel like first editions, if the book is signed, like, in a bookstore, you know what I mean? Like, if it's already signed when you go into the bookstore, you know? I met so many authors who have signed hundreds of books in my presence, so I don't care. Okay, that makes sense. Oh, I would love to work in a bookstore. Crack buy spines. But cry about it. So, okay, look here. Look, hear me out. Hear me out. Hear me out. I love cracked spines. Love it. Love it. Love it down. I love it down. I love it so fucking much. So much. I love a paperback with a cracked spine. Love it. Love it. I know. I know. I know. I'm the devil, but I love it. Cracked. Okay. Okay. So we can all agree. We'll crack the spine. Did not read our favorite genre ever again. I agree. It's for your own good. That was funny. See, yeah, I love a cracked spine. I love it so much. To me, it's just like a sign of love. It's just a sign of love. Like I was in that bitch. I was in it. Was in it. I think I always grab the same one, but the book that I love it so much. Hold on here. Look at this. Not not only is the spine cracked, like the wording is coming off of it, but look at that. This shit is hella cracked. Look at that. I love it. I love it. I love it. And it's like hella tabbed up and stuff. Like, oh, it's one of my favorite books, just in case I didn't know. But like, I love a cracked spine. I love it so much. I love it so much. But like, I'm a little worried that the pages are gonna fall out eventually. But you know, we'll see. So I don't know why I get so sad about cracked spine. I also don't mind secondhand books already cracked. Okay, okay. Like, okay, wait. Okay, I have a question. I have a question. For those of you who annotate books, would you prefer to annotate a paperback or a hardcover? I just need to know. I just need to know. I want to see something. I want to see if I'm right. I want to see if I'm right. Handbooks are annotated as well, reading the thoughts that someone else had when they were reading it. It's like striking gold. Yeah. Yeah, I can see that. That's such a well-loved book. It is. I love it so much. Hardcover? Really? I think I would prefer to annotate a paperback, especially like a tall paperback. I would prefer to annotate a tall paperback. True. True, true, true. It is easier to open. That's true. Yeah, I don't know. I know, Paco, I know. Yeah, I don't know, I honestly think that I would prefer paperback. Like, all I have some books that are annotated that are hardcover, but they're only annotated hardcover because I bought them when they first came out, and they came out in hardcover, and I annotated them when I first bought them. But, like, I'm a paperback girly. Like, now, like when I first started BookTube years and years and years ago on my other channel, I was a hardcover girly. But now I'm definitely a paperback girly. I will buy a hardcover just in case I read it right then and there. But I will trade that bitch out for a paperback very fucking quickly, expeditiously. Expeditiously, especially if it's a fantasy. It's usually smoother on a hardcover for highlighting too. Okay, that does make sense. I can see that. I can see that. Keeping quiet for the collectors here, but I write, cracked, and annotate any book, special edition or paperback. I don't care. It's paper with pen. Agreed. I can feel this. I feel this. I feel this. I think annotating with a friend group is so much better than a book that's just for me because I can read their comments. But if I don't reread, I don't see the comments again. So this is true. It is true. I prefer annotated paperback. Okay. Okay. So it's not just me. Okay. I love the stories about women who find the annotations in a classic she was reading for a class and the person wasn't having it with the author's pretentiousness. Yes. But only for my 4.55 stars. Okay. Okay. So you're selective about your hardcovers. Okay. Okay. But okay, wait, hold on. Time. I have a question then. Wait, I have a question. So do you get the book from the library to read it first and then you love it and then you find it in hardcover? Or do you buy it initially in hardcover and then you keep it because you love it? Like, how does that work? I'm curious. And then why you do that? Okay. Would you rather live inside your favorite book or bring a character out of a book? Which one? I think I think I would bring a character out of a book, I think. Audible then hardcover. Okay, that makes sense. That makes sense. You've done both? Okay. Okay. Yeah, I think I would rather bring a character out of a book. I don't wanna die straight away going into a book. Legit, same. Same. Bring a character out of a book, go inside my favorite book. Okay, what's your favorite book? Which one would you go inside? Right? Reset! We bring a reset? Look, look, there's so oh my god, I wouldn't even know who to bring. Oh, I wouldn't even know who to bring. Oh god, I have no idea. But just live in ghetto situations, I die. Legit. Yeah, I would bring character out, okay. Bring character out. Me and Nesta would have a ball. Really? That's who you're bringing? Nesta? Oh, get out of here. I don't like unpredictability. Yeah. I love to go into a book, but if I could save my favorite character to bring them into our world, I would. Yeah. Okay. That makes sense. That makes sense. I don't know who I would bring. Now think about it, I have no idea. I'm bringing out Shadow Daddy Don't Lie. Hey. See, I was going to say something, but I don't want to spoil it. I don't want to spoil it. Or me and Selena or Okay. Okay. Legit. Okay. Those are better than Nesta, hands down. Ew! Okay, wait. How many of y'all are Nesta stans? How many of y'all Nesta stans? Because it's a fuck no for me. It's for me. I can't stand Nesta. Asriel. Okay. All right. All right. All right. You know what? Okay. I think, see, a part of me wants to say I would bring the Darkling out. But at this point, I've read so many books with like such good guys that I'm like, he's kind of like on a lower end now. I would still throw ass, but I think he's on a lower end. Right? I love Nesta. It's a huge meh for me. Has no haters. I'm dead. Legit. Babe, I am Nesta. I love that for you. I love that for you, love. But it's a no for me. I can't stand Nesta. Oh, okay. Why Lord of the Rings though? Or maybe just like a certain part of Lord of the Rings, maybe. Can it be a K-drama character if that's what you want? If that's what you want. it's it's the babe I am Nesta for me. It's so funny. Rom- Memorable romances in 2025? What are some fantasies? Bring out a fantasy character. You come visit me anytime. You're so funny. Okay. Okay, we kind of already did this, but we'll talk about it. As long as it's not Mordor. Okay, true, true, true. Okay, okay. Okay. Would you rather only have hardcovers or only have paperbacks? Hands down, I would only have paperbacks. I'm not gonna lie to you. But I know that a lot of y'all like either or type thing, but I would only have paperbacks. So would you rather have only paperbacks or only hardcovers? You say in a lot of places, like I don't know any of that. Hardcovers, paperback, hardcovers. Honestly, I feel like paperback people are just better. Paperback people are better. Sorry. Hard question. It is a hard question, right? Hardcovers are expensive. That's true. That is true. I thought we was cousins. What happened? Here you are with hardcovers. That's true. That's true. I do like how hardcovers look. Hardcovers do look really cool. Hardcovers, they just look better on my bookshelf. Y'all are just hmm. I think paperbacks overall, I generally don't care. Okay. I like hardcovers look, but I don't care. Okay. All right. I think paperback people are just better. So oh, hardcover special editions though. But nowadays everything's a special edition. Just saying. Just saying. That's a T for you. See, okay, see, this is what I need to bring into 2026. This right here. Wait, I need to wait to buy these paperbacks, but I don't. I buy the hardcover for me not to read it, and then when the paperback comes out, then I'll buy the paperback. Be like, oh, I'm just switching it out. It's so annoying. It's so annoying. I need that energy. I need the energy in my life. I want more paperback. Oh yeah, me too. That would be nice. That'd be nice. I know that a lot of them do nowadays and stuff like that, but I agree. I agree. Okay. Would you rather burn your favorite book or have your favorite character die? I'm burning a book. I'm burning a book. I'm so sorry. I'm burning a book. I'm burning the book. Sorry. Oh yeah, decal pages. But decal pages are so difficult to annotate, like to tab. And decal pages are like the worst for tabbing. Burn, baby, burn. Let's go buy a new copy. Burn the oh my gosh. Would be the first time it happened. Hold on. Fix the camera. Okay. If I could choose a book, yeah, I'll burn it. No, you gotta burn your favorite book or have your favorite character die. Like hands down, I'm burning the fuck out of that book. I'm burning the fuck out of that book. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I can sacrifice what? Think a tragic end for my favorite character will be a story stay in my mind. We all love Jack from Titanic. True, true. Burn the book. This is true. Yo, so somebody's gonna clip this and send this in, and they're gonna be like, "Look, at all these people trying to burn books." We're gonna be on some gossip. They're burning books. Oh my god. Okay, we got two more. We got two more left. We got two more. Okay, two copies of my favorite book. Oh, I'm one can go. So. Okay. Would you rather read only standalones or read only series? 1896 copy of In Memoriam by Tennyson? I would not burn. Okay, I understand. I'm stuck because my favorite book with my original annotations and reactions. Ouch. Yeah, that's true. Next book talk drama. Book two burns books. That's the title. Book two burns books. Oh, this is interesting. Okay, okay. This is interesting. So only series, right? And then I see some only standalones. Interesting. I honestly don't know how to answer this. series I need development because I know some good ass standalones. I know some good ass standalones. And maybe it's because I don't read very many series all the way through. That I think I would say only standalones. But I think it's only because I'm not a person who finished series. So maybe that's why. Oh, you hate standalones? Really? I've known some really good standalones, but I can understand that. Are you serious anyways? But I love a standalone. I love them both. I'm a big duology lover. Ooh, a duology like hit though. A good duology hit. Babel is a standalone. Babel is a standalone, yes. So yeah, I think I would say standalones. I think so. Only because I just don't do very many series. So I'm gonna say standalone as well, probably. Okay, last but not least. Okay, last but not least, y'all. Oh, this is for you Kindle girlies. Y'all about to be mad. Okay. Only would you rather only read physical books or only read ebooks? I hands down would say physical books. I don't read very many ebooks. So I'm gonna say hands down physical books. But like physical books are expensive. Only physical? Yeah, I thought so. Yeah. Me too. Only ebooks? Ashley, really? Really? And also SATA, only ebooks? Okay. Stop at once. This is true. This is tea. This is true. This is very true. I don't have a Kindle. I also don't have a Kindle. I have a iPad Mini that I normally read ebooks on. Listen to books or read them. Okay, so either only do audiobooks or only do physical books. That's a good one too. So only do audiobooks or only do physical books. I think I would still say only physical books. Still, probably. I can carry my Kindle around like an emotional support pet, spend 300 on it. So true. This is true. But like you won't have like, like this room obviously is my favorite room in the house. I love my library because I love to read I have my chairs right here so I'll read right here and just look at my books. It's so nice. Going blind so I'll adjust the pages okay, okay. That makes sense. That's a hard one. I know. Still physical, me too. I love an audiobook. Not normally, like 99% of the time, I will have the audiobook and the physical book, and I read along with the audiobook. But, like, if I had to choose between an audiobook and a physical book, hands down physical book. Physical still, yeah. Books are better physically, agreed. My bookshelf currently look like they're on crack. I can't. You got, like, some spaces, like, like some missing teeth. Way more. That's true. Like on an economic standpoint, I'm so jealous of people who just have like e-readers, like Kindles and stuff like that. I'm so jealous. Because do y'all know how much more space I would have in here if I didn't have seven and a half bookcases? You know how much fucking space I could have? Like it's crazy. I think audio would have to go. Same. I agree. I agree. But that was a good one. That was a good one. Not crack. You are funny. Okay, let's do the next sprint, right? Let's do a next sprint. In the next sprint, I will be finishing this, but I do need to go get more water. Cost same thing, and I don't. Girl, same. I see that shit. I'd be like, why? Why? That shit. And I feel like ebooks should come with audiobooks if audiobooks are available. I feel like ebooks should come if you're going to charge full price for that fucking ebook, it should come with audiobook. I don't give a fuck. Y'all can fight me, okay? Fight me. I don't care. Like I feel like if that ebook is gonna cost $30, it needs to come with an audiobook. Fuck the bullshit. Like that's crazy. What do you get out of a Kindle? I mean, I have an iPad. and I have the Kindle app on the iPad. But like e-arcs, so is why which is why I normally do ebooks is because I have an e-arc of it. But for if I can read from my phone too. True, but why would you read from your phone if you can have I just dropped my credit card, hold on. Why would you read from your phone if you can have a Kindle? Because then you can like listen to the book and read on the Kindle separately. You know what I mean? Maybe, possibly. I don't fucking know. I don't know these things. I don't know these things. But before we start, have you drunk water? I'm circling back to the water situation. Have you drunk water? I've drunk water. I'm gonna go fill this back up. But I've drunk water. I also drunk tea. This is a London fog latte. It was really good. Um, ma'am, can I help you? Hello, Navi. Nope, nope, nope. You're spending time with me now. Nope, you're spending time with me. I'm so sorry. Nope. Fine, bye, jerk. Before I had a phone that did apps. Oh, I see. Also, the screen is bigger and easier to hold. True, true, true. Also, like people put like the little thing behind, like like a pop socket behind before. Oh, right. How far into it are you? I read that. And I gave it like 2 stars. I'm also not like a contemporary, like the hugest contemporary fan. So there is that. Okay, I need some magic. But okay, drink water. I'm gonna finish this book in this sprint, so I'm gonna finish this. And I will see y'all in 45 or 44 and 56 seconds because I didn't stop it soon enough. But when we get back, we're going to talk about this water intake. All right. They want to take a nap. I've got the afternoon sleepies. No worries. Take a nap. Probably going to get a Kindle, to be honest, so I can keep it all in one place. Yeah, I know. I kind of want that too. But like, I saw this person who side note, my bad. I saw this person who got rid of all their books because they went to Kindle. And I was like, imagine, imagine getting rid of your books. Like, that's insane. But like, if I just had like the books I read, we're not gonna talk about it. We're not gonna talk about that. We're not gonna talk about that. We don't need to talk about that. Take my hair down. Ooh, yes. I could never. I know. I know. Okay. I wish you luck on taking your hair down. And I will see y'all in 45. Make sure you drink water. Okay. I'll see you soon. Hello, hello, hello. Divided by 12 is a 3.3. So we're just going to round it down to 3 stars. So I finished In These Hollowed Halls and I am giving it 3 stars. I added up all the stars and then divided it by 12 because it's 12 stories and it was a 3.3. So we're going to lower that down to a 3 star. Maybe I think I do a 3.25 on what's it called? A story graph. But as far as Goodreads go, it's going to a 3 star. But how did y'all do? What did I just say? Story graph? Three stars for an anthology isn't bad. Yeah, no, totally. Like I there are some that I was like, oh, this is really good. Like there was like one I gave 5 stars and then I gave a couple 4 stars and stuff. But then I also gave a couple 2 stars. So there's that. But most of them were 3. But it was like overall, it's not that bad. Read 37 pages of The Hobbit during the sprint. Look at you. Look at you go. Doing great things, great things. I didn't read. I put my kids to bed, then had some water, as you should. Good job. And my vitamins. Good, good, good. I'm happy. I'm happy that you had water. That's good. I'm having some mouth pain because this wisdom tooth um isn't all the way out. It comes like it starts to come out, but then it goes back down. And right now it's in the process of wanting to come out. So this one, my top one is out, but my bottom one is like partially out. But sometimes when it tries to come out and it just doesn't, like it just hurts for a couple days. It's been going on for like since Friday, I think. So it's not too bad. And these two aren't out at all. So like it's not bad. Like 1 to 10, it's more like I wouldn't even say like a pain. It's like a sore feeling, definitely. But didn't drink any water. I even forgot to drink my tea. It's cold now. Mine too, definitely. Does that make it water again? No. Just makes it cold tea. I tried to start, but my sister called, so I've been on the phone with her, but I decorated my book journal. Oh, cute. Cute, 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 cute. Okay, so how many sisters do you have? Was watching YouTube? What was you watching on YouTube? What was you watching on YouTube? How many sisters do you have? I have 2. I have 2 sisters. I have an older sister and a younger sister. There's 4 of us in total. My mom has 4 kids, and I'm the second oldest. I know, right? Imagine. Even though I'm the most spoiled. So, um, I'm the most spoiled out of the 4. What is this? Mm. Um, so we can do some more would you rather. Like this one is crazy. Guess we could do that one. It's crazy. A comic book vlog and a guy buying PlayStation 2 games from Facebook Marketplace. Interesting, interesting. I haven't played on a PlayStation 2 in I don't know how long. It's been so long. Oh, I miss those days. I miss those days. And then I had my 3 forever, had my 4 forever, and now I have a 5. Like, it has been so long since I played. But, what's saying? My nose looks a little red. That's crazy because 'cause I'm black as fuck, but my nose looks a little red. May want to pull mine out, but I don't have the correct TV for it. Yeah, like, 'cause, the 2s have, like, the colors, right? The 3 color things? They go in the back of the TV. I heard that you could buy like a conversion thing for them. Oh my gosh. What was it? Yellow, green, and blue, I think? That's insane. That is insane. I just aged the fuck out of myself. It's fucking crazy. I'm pretty sure those were the colors. And I think one of them was like audio. I don't know what the third one was, but one was audio, one was visual. There was another one, but I'm pretty sure they were green, blue, and yellow, I think. That's hilarious. It's hilarious. Anyways, okay, so I finished this. So I am now, I think for the next sprint, I am going to move to the Final Empire because I don't have that much left. I think like a little over 100 pages, if I'm not mistaken, like a little over, like 101, I think. And then, so it'll probably take me 2 sprints to finish that. And then I'll start one of these. What is wrong with me? There is something wrong with me, but it's okay. I am a little tired. I went to sleep. No, I was gonna say I went to sleep late. That's not true. I was playing Baldur's Gate with Paco last night, but I didn't go sleep super late. But I woke up at like 3 o'clock this morning and stayed up until like maybe 5, and then went back to sleep. So I think that's why. Oh, let me look at my sleep score because I'm tracking everything else. Which during that sprint, I also went for a 10-minute walk because I just ate. So and my heart rate was 140, I think. Let's see what my sleep score is. It's probably really bad, to be honest. 80. Okay, 80 is not bad. Your time awake last night had an impact on your score. I got 80. Yeah, that's pretty bad. That's pretty bad. But it's okay. The worst one I had was um I think it was like 60 something. Hold on. No, I had a low or I had a okay. I had 63 as a sleep score is insane. I had like a very high, I had a high, I had some highs. I haven't had a very high yet. Oh, I had a very high. What day was that? I had 99 on the 3rd of January. I haven't had a low or a very low, but I had a okay. I had 8 okays, 7 highs, and 4 very highs. Look at me keeping track of my sleep. And then look at these steps. Uh, mm, I was gonna look at something else right now. Where is it? I need to do better with tracking my mood and stuff. I haven't really tracked that like that. You're supposed to do it, like, before you go to sleep, but I haven't been doing it because I'm lazy. But look at my goals and stuff for the month so far. Uh-huh, uh-huh. You see that? Look at me actually doing stuff. Like, I got my exercise goals besides the day before yesterday. Was it on the 9th? On the 9th, I didn't do it, and on the 5th, I didn't do it. But outside of that, I've been getting my exercise goal since the 22nd. Besides those 2 days, since the 22nd of December, I've been doing it. Mhm, mhm, mhm. Look at me. Look at me doing things. Look at that. Look at that. Look at all my rings. Ah, ow, ow. One of those days, though, I didn't have my watch, so I will say that. One of those days. I don't know which one it was. Mine would be all over the place. I go from a fail to a great and back again. Yeah, yeah, because 'cause they're like I'm pretty sure, like, your sleeping schedule is, like, all over the place. Mine should not be all over the place because I literally don't do anything. So I literally don't do anything. But okay, so let's talk new releases. Yes? Yes. Okay, cool. So, do y'all have any new releases for January? I had 3. Have I got other books besides those 3? Yes, but I had 3 new releases. I had Dragon's Curse by Elise Kova that came out last Tuesday, and I have it. It's here. My mom picked it up. I have Graceless Heart. Actually, here, I'll pull it up over her, so you can see it. Graceless Heart by Isabel Abanez. Let me take this off because I already know that the Vault Boy is going to get in my way. So I have this book pre-ordered. Let me make this a little longer. There you go. Anyways, I have this book pre-ordered, which comes out on Tuesday, and I will be buying it. I did like try to get it from NetGalley, but it didn't work. I didn't get it. But it comes out on the 13th, which is on Tuesday. I'm really excited about it. I have her other books, but this one I believe is fantasy romance. Magical standalone adult fantasy romance set in Renaissance Italy. This is the same author who wrote oh my god, it's right on the tip of my tongue. Something about a lot what the river knows, I think. Don't embarrass me right now, Goodreads. Do not do that. Don't embarrass me. There you go. She wrote, yeah, What the River Knows and Where the Library Hides. I have this one too. So I have this book, What the River Knows, Where the Library Hides, and Together We Burn. And now I will also have this one too, Graceless Heart. So I really want to do Renaissance Italy. I know, right? And look at that fucking cover. Look at the cover. It's beautiful. I also will be buying this book. Shut up. Are you lying? Are you serious? Oh, I see it. Nice. Okay. And then I will also be buying what's it called? A vow in vengeance, maybe? Yeah, there it is. This one, which I said in my reset, because I talked about these books in my reset. I said in my reset that it was a dark academia, or I thought I said it, but then I took it out because I didn't think it was. But everybody keeps saying that it's a dark academia. I'm not exactly sure, but it's a romantasy and it's a debut for her. But I really love the name Rune. Rune is such a cute name. But I don't know why everybody keeps calling it a dark academia. Look, it even says dark academia. Oh, here it is. A college. Okay, that's why. I'm on day 11 of this year waiting for a new Margaret Rocket. I don't know if she's coming out with anything. I haven't heard anything. I guess we could check. That's spell her name wrong? Oh, I spelled it with an N. Maybe that's why. Look at my 3-star for Enchantment of Ravens. We're not gonna talk about it. But no, I don't see anything. Let's go to our website. I'm off to work, but I'm starting Frankenstein on the drive. Okay. Enjoy. Oh, damn. Imagine. Maybe her website has something. It doesn't look like it. It doesn't even look like it's coming up. It has been a while since she's came out with anything, huh? 19, 23. Oh, well, like you got this one. Did you read this one yet? 21 just left me all alone. I was not a fan of An Enchantment of Ravens. Read everything. Okay. So, which one, right, of all of these, more like these, I guess, of these is Vespertine better than the Sorcerer of Thorns? Or are they about what and what? Oh, you're reading the chat. So you haven't read it yet? Or you've read it? Vespertine is amazing. Okay. I have it. It's very pretty. I haven't read it yet though. That's a pretty high rating too. Hmm. Good to know. Good to know. Good to know. But yeah, those are the 3 books I have for January. I have some books for February, but I have a 3, 4. Ooh, wait, hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I have 5 books for February. Dion, one of these days, I really need you to spend the money I have on Waterstones because the money is just sitting there. It's just sitting there collecting fucking dust, you know? It's just sitting there. But okay, let's do the would you rather before we do the literally I think it's like 80 pounds or something. Actually, let me check. Hold on. Hold on. Let me fucking check because it doesn't make any fucking sense. They literally just said fuck Americans. And like I mean like legit, like I fucking feel that shit. But they're like, "Oh, yeah, you can get these points with shopping with us, but you can't spend them. You can't spend it." It's like, sorry to tell you, you can't spend that. 86.99. 86.99 pounds. I don't know if I think it's 86 pounds and 99 pence or some shit. I'm not sure. I'm a dumb American. However, that's still if we're just gonna move it up, 87 pounds just sitting there. Just sitting there. You know how many books that is? That's like 2 books. That's like 2 fucking books. And because I don't know anybody in the UK, that's a lot of money for I'm just fucking saying. I don't really know a lot of people in the UK outside of like, you and stuff. But like, it's just sitting there. And like, yeah, I'm constantly still buying things from Waterstones just for this money to just for this money that's staring at me, just to like look at me and be like, what's up? So I'm either gonna need to fly out there to spend it, which is stupid. Which is stupid. Like, they need to cut me a check. Cut me a check and send it. Like, I can't spend it with you, even though you should allow me to spend it with you. It's your money. It's my money, but it's your money. I'll help out. Just let me know what I need to do to help. I'll figure it out. Because I know sending money over sending money? What? I know sending sending books to the States is expensive. So I'll figure it out. I'll figure it out. It's just so fucking stupid. Like, why are you doing me like that? Like, why are you saying fuck me real fucking real quick. Like, fuck you real quick. Like, it's it's pretty it's pretty hurtful. It's pretty hurtful. Because like, what did I do to you? What did I do to you? Anyways, okay. So let's do this or that right quick. Let's do. There's 6 of them, I think. Oh God, why do you look like that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. There's 7. So let's do 3, and then we'll do the next sprint because I need to write this review and such. So let's do that. Okay. So the first one: would you rather have a friend who loses your books or have a friend who dog ears your books? Probably dog ears because at least then it's not lost. However, if one of my friends is losing my books, I'm not giving them any more fucking books. Like, why would I do that? You know what I mean? Like, why would I do that? I would rather have them dog just lose it. Just lose it. I don't mind dog earing a page. Sometimes I dog ear a page. It's fine. It's not like that big of a deal. But you would rather have them lose it than dog ear it? I think I would rather have them dog ear it than lose it. I say that, but I'm pretty sure my sister fucking lost one of the books I gave her. Cause I had When the Reckoning Comes, and I ain't seen that book in forever since I gave it to her. Neither gets to borrow my books. Okay, true. All right. Nah, dog ears annoy me. I can see that because like they never go back. You know what I mean? Like it never goes back. Lose it. Okay. For me, okay. And not let them borrow from me again. Okay. Anything in a book to hold your place. This is true. If they are good friends, they would replace any book they lost. That's true. That is true. But will people know? That's what I'm saying. Lost my Twilight book and I almost murdered him first and last time I lent my books out. Yeah, I don't typically lend my books out, even though people was like, well, with the amount of books you have, you probably should. And I was like, yeah, true. That looks delicious. Oh, I forgot we had carrots.
Mm-hmm. I think that might be a good addition.
You may have, let me see. I was like, you may have put some too much liquid in it. Because it's gonna make its own liquid. I feel like you probably put too much in it. But you use a gravy pack, right?
Yeah.
Oh, okay, so we'll thicken it up. It'll be fine.
Yeah.
It'll be
That's
fine.
why I said it'll be fine.
It smells good.
What I'm doing.
How long are you gonna have it in there?
2 hours.
You're gonna have a high or low?
High. Yes.
Nice. Nice. What are we doing for lunch?
Oh.
It's already 2:00.
Oh, well, are we doing for lunch?
I don't know. I'm a little hungry. Oh yeah, it's his husband.
I mean,
husband.
What's that name?
Okay, babe. Question.
Answer.
Would you rather have a friend who loses your books or have a friend who dog ears your books? You have all the Brandon Sanderson books.
Dog ears, I guess, because you lose my book. I'm whooping. Actually, you know what? Nah, loses because then you're gonna buy me another one.
Okay, that makes sense.
You can lose my book, but you're gonna buy me another one.
Okay. Next question. This goes for y'all too. Next question. Would you rather read a book that gave you a paper cut on every page or a book that had tiny text?
That depends on the book.
Really?
Mm-hmm. Because if it's a book that I know is going to be fire, I'll take some paper cuts.
On every page?
Nah.
And you read like 1,000 fucking page books?
If it's going to be a great book, yeah.
Nah, I'm going to take the tiny text.
But I mean, really, none of that matters to me because I'm only audiobook.
That's true.
So I hate paper cuts too, but yeah, I have to wear these, so tiny text won't work.
I like paper cuts suck. I don't know, but paper cuts suck either way it goes. They're the fucking worst.
That's why I do audiobooks.
Yeah, tiny text. I agree. Get a magnifying glass. Imagine.
Magnifying glass might be the way.
Book of tiny text. I got glasses for a reason.
Me too, but it depends on how tiny that shit is.
True. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
This is a good question. This is a good one. Would you rather read only one book in a year and remember everything? Oh yeah, I forgot about the Zoom. That's true. Read only one book in a year and remember everything, or read 100 books and remember nothing. One.
Because if you're not gonna remember anything, like
what's the point?
You won't even remember if it's a good book.
True. I don't know, because one book sounds horrible. Yeah, I was like, I'll probably read 100 books. One book sounds horrible, but one book sounds horrible for a year.
But you remember everything.
Yeah, that's true. I don't know.
Because if you read 100 books and don't remember anything, like you won't remember if it was a good book. You won't remember if you want to reread it.
What's the point if you won't remember it? That's true. But you read, but you read though. Exactly.
Okay. Yeah.
Exactly.
You read, though. That's true. If all you want to do is focus on the number of books you read, cool. Read your 100 books, and then you can read the same 100 next year, I guess. It's
a 1,200-page book. True. I can write things down. No. No. I don't know. Yeah, I think I would still do the 100 books. Because it's quantity over quality at that point.
I guess.
Like there's no way I would be sated.
Anybody for a quantity, so I'd rather read one book that I will remember for sure.
There's no way I could be sated with one book.
I got video games after that one book.
That's true. The attention of reading is to get something. That's true. But like a lot of people get different things from books. There's plenty of people who read like hella fucking books that don't remember a lot of it. You know what I mean? But it's like the act of reading is what they're getting out of it. Like
some people do like just reading.
I just like turning a page and like the smell and the feel and stuff. Oh yeah, true. Yeah, like a 1-star. Imagine.
You get one shitty book this year.
You get one bad book. Imagine. How fast are you forgetting? I have no idea.
As soon as you turn the page.
You turn the page, is gone.
Yep, you don't even remember what happened on the last page. You just reading to read.
Imagine. I think I enjoy the act of reading too much to only read one. That's what I'm saying. Exactly. I'm like, there's just no way.
I can understand that.
There's no way.
But that's not. Oh. Come on. I know you're gonna do it.
Forces me to be offline for a bit. Yeah. I love all book things. That's true. Okay. All right. So last one, right? Last one. I mean, there's more, but last one before we go to the next sprint. Would you rather secretly love a book everyone hates, or secretly hate a book everyone loves? Everyone else loves. That's true. But will you remember the vocabulary?
Nope. Wouldn't.
True. And still feel fulfilled. Yeah, I like to walk around a bookstore too. I enjoy that with something like a hot drink. It's like the best feeling ever. I think I would rather hate a book everybody loves. No, I'm just kidding. I think I would rather love a book everybody hates. I think. Can I loudly love a book everyone hates? Yes. I love a book no one does. Yeah, me too. Secretly love a book everyone hates. Yeah, me too. Same.
Yeah, because
I think so.
If you hate a book that everybody loves, like you have to hear all the praise for that all the time.
Yeah.
But if I hate a book or love a book that everybody hates, it's like, okay, yeah, y'all just didn't understand clearly.
Y'all just don't know how to read. You don't know how to read. You still know how to read. I don't keep secrets about what I love and hate. Everyone gotta know about it. You know, I can respect that. I respect that. Love a book, everybody. Yeah, me too. I think so. Loving books 100%. Yeah, me too. Nothing like defending a good book, right? Going up in the trenches, you know, can be blind to other people's points about why they hate something. I feel like in this day and age, right? In this time, especially with like book talk and booktube and things of that case and stuff like that, I feel that, babe, you should go get chicken nuggets. I want like a 6-piece with a small fry. Oh, but fries have carbs, but like a lot of carbs. You should look it up, please. Okay. So I feel like the thing is with the way that sentence went. I know, my bad. I was like, what was I talking about? Okay. So I feel like in this day and age and stuff, like now, especially on social media, like people get get off on being like, I hate this thing that everybody else loves. You know what I mean? Like it's like a achievement or something. It's like I fucking hate everybody what everybody loves, and you're all fucking wrong. Like you're all da da da. Like that's why I like hate comments. That's why I hate content gets so many views. You know, get so many views and everything. Get so many likes in that case, our comments or whatever, is because like and then like people build like their whole okay. I'm gonna go on a slight tangent for a second, okay? And just follow me, okay? Just follow me. Okay. People who make content like that then are surprised. Like if you make your whole page like that and you make your whole page about talking how trash these books are that people love or whatever the case may be and stuff, are surprised when people spew nothing but negativity at them. Surprised. And then upset. Surprised and upset. 15 grams of carbs? How many? How many?
Six.
6? Okay.
And then small fry.
It says 16 and 31? Is that right?
Oh, yeah. 15.
Oh, 15 and 31?
Yeah. So 46.
Okay. I'm good. That's fine.
That's what you want?
Yeah.
Buffalo barbecue.
Buffalo. Here you go.
Thanks.
Thank you. Y'all have to watch my carb intake. I should be in between in like a meal. I should be in between 40 and 60. So to get more views of them going off. I just don't understand rage baiting. Yeah, I don't understand because then I see people like, "Oh, like I'm getting so much hate and negativity and then like you get what you put out. Like this is what you built your content on. You built your community, you built your content, you built your platform on sitting up here rage baiting and talking about how trash certain books are, or not certain, or like these books are and stuff like that. Don't like that's the name of the game, boo. Like it is what it is. Like I don't know what you're like. I'm thinking of like one person in particular. I'm not gonna say who it is. I think of one person in particular and stuff, but like it's so fucking crazy to me because I was just I'm not saying that people deserve for people to be like, oh, you should off yourself and stuff. I'm not saying like that. Like nothing's ever that fucking serious. But what I'm saying is like you're putting out all this negativity and all this hate, you're going to get that back. Like, did you not? Like, and then like, oh, there was like, remember that one girl on Book Talk that said the romanticy girlies are not smart, like they lack intelligence because that's all that they read. I was like, damn, like that's wild. Like that's wild. Or the other girl that said if you're reading over 100 pages, 100 pages, if you're reading over 100 books, then like something about like you don't work or something of the case or whatever, and I don't want to hear anything about it or something of the case. And I was just like, Like, people are clocking people's reading at the end of the year. People are clocking that, like, clocking it. I was like, who has time for that? I don't understand. I don't have that type of time. You know what I should be doing? Reading. Y'all over here sit up here clocking people's reading to see how many books they're reading and shit like that. Like, mind your fucking business. I don't know. I have no idea. I don't know. Like, there are people who think that all people read is romantasy, and even if that is the case and stuff like that, there's nothing wrong with that. There's nothing wrong with that. Like, there are people who like, my only issue with what people read and stuff like that is when people don't read diversely because they're like, I can't relate. I can't relate to a book written by because I'm black. I'm gonna say black, right? I can't relate to a book written by a black person that has black characters and stuff like that. I can't relate. So I don't understand their point of view. I'm not reading it. I'm not reading by black authors with black characters and stuff. That's the only time I ever say anything about people's reading. Like, I don't care what you're reading. Knock yourself out. I know hella people who read classics and stuff. I can't fucking do it. I did just read Frankenstein and stuff, but like, I can't really read classics like that. They're not entertaining to me and stuff. But like, you know, that's the only time I say anything is when like that. I'm like, oh, so you can't relate to a black fae for sake of discussion. You can't relate to a black fae, but you can relate to some girl getting tongued down by an octopus. Got it. Got it. Right? That's what I'm saying. Like, it's fucking weird. It's weird. It is so weird. And I know that people like don't really talk about, hey, like they don't talk about anymore about reading diversely and stuff. I mean, I couldn't care less if you don't read diversely and stuff. That's not my motherfucking business. But don't sit there and be like, oh, I don't read diversely because I can't relate to diverse individuals, like, or diverse characters. I just can't relate. Like, those are two different things to me. Those are two different conversations. If you pick up books and stuff, you just don't read diversity stuff, that's one thing versus like you intentionally saying I don't read diversely because I just can't relate. It's really fucking weird. Fucking weird. It's like you're a whole ass weirdo for that shit. Like, but okay. Cool flex, bro. What? But anyways, anywho, okay. So let's do this next one. For this next one, I am going to be reading. Okay, what time is it? It's almost 3 o'clock. Okay, it's 2:30. But I think we have time for maybe two more sprints. So we'll do this one and then one last one. I think we have time for that stuff because I kind of want to play video games and I'm playing Witcher right now. So I kind of want to play some Witcher today. So in this sprint, I'm going to do my review for In These Hollowed Halls, and then I will be reading The Final Empire and then eating lunch whenever husband gets back with lunch. I filled up my water. It's full. I don't know if y'all can hear that. It's full. So I'll be drinking water and yeah, we about to read. Okay. So I will see y'all in 45. Got my water too? Look, I'm doing the Lord's work, okay? I'm doing this hard work. I'm carrying y'all. I push the issue about water because I am horrible about water. So when I get on y'all case about it, it's more like I'm getting on my case about it because I am horrible with drinking water. Like, horrible. It is so bad. Like, so bad. So I'd be like, oh, fight me. Or talking to myself too. But I'll see y'all in 45. Enjoy. And we'll talk when we get back. Hello. So I didn't read that sprint, but I do have my book open. I just didn't read. I ate and it was delicious. The best 47 carbs. So it's all good. It's done. Let's see. Actually drinking water today. Look at you. Look at you. Is it Hannah? Hi, everyone. Hi. I'm new to this reading sprint, and it's very nice to meet you all and to be here. It's very nice of you to be here. Hi. I hope that you're well. Is it Nico? Is that okay? I hope so. Hi, everyone. Hi. Read one page, then watched another YouTube video. You know what? One page. That's still a page. You know what I mean? That's still a page. That's still something. I wrote my review. Wait. Oh, yeah. I wrote my review on both Instagram, YouTube. No, not YouTube. Instagram, Goodreads, and Storygraph. I was like, what the fuck am I trying to say? 40 pages Zodiac Academy read. Okay, okay, okay. Is things coming back? Now that you've like it's been a while since you read it, but are things like coming back like, oh yeah, I remember this. Uh I read 37 pages. Good job, good job. Y'all are doing like amazing. So here's the thing, y'all. Here's where I'm a little confused and I would like y'all intake, okay? So, I finished in these hollowed halls, right? And I gave it a 3.25 basically, right? I have a rule in my library. Those of y'all who've been here already know the rule. You read 59 pages. That's a lot. That's a lot of 45 minutes. I have a rule in my library. If I am going to reread the book, I will keep it. If I'm not going to reread, I don't keep it. I unhaul it. So my question is I highly doubt I'm going to reread this book, right? Like highly doubt. So should I just unhaul it? But here's the kicker. I have the second one to this. There's a second one to this. Called I think it's like right here somewhere. So it starts with a T. It's right here somewhere. Maybe even up here. It's in one of these three rows right here, right? What's the possibility that I think it's actually right here. What's the possibility that this book, which is just anthologies, right? What's the possibility that like maybe some of those are attached to these? Like, you never knew there was a second one? Girl, I was tracking it, okay? Anything Dark Academia, I'm fucking in there. Oh yeah, it is right there. I was right. Look at me actually knowing my book. It's literally right here. These Dreaming Spires. Number 2. I don't know if they're like connected. So Olivia Blake is in this one too. She's in this one too. But I think that's the only person who is in this one and this one, I think. So I should be fine. I should be fine to not keep the first one. I should be fine, hopefully. Because they're not even the same people. Oh wait, hold on. It's Kate. No, that's Kate Marshall. Okay, no, it's a different person. I don't think they're the same people outside of Olivia Blake. I don't think it's the same people. So I should be fine, right? I should be fine to unhaul this one. I think I'm gonna unhaul it then. I do like them together though. They're very cute. I do like this one more because it's like purple. But I have not read a single full length novel by her. I've only read her short stories. I literally have every single book that she has come out with. I think. I'm pretty sure. I'm pretty sure. I could be wrong, but I think so. Hold on, let me see. Because she also writes under her other name, right? Something foul mouth or something. I think I have. I'm fairly sure I have all of her books. So the Atlas 6 I have, Alone with You in the Ether, I have. I think I have 2 copies. I do. No, I don't. I just have the self-published copy. The Atlas Paradox I have, Master of Death I have, One for My Enemy I have, the Atlas Complex I have. Oh, lies. Lies. I do not have a girl dinner. I don't have a girl dinner. But I have Gifted and Talented and I have January's. But I do not have girl dinner. Alexandria, maybe? I have no idea. Something foul mouth. But I have that one too. I have one of those. Maybe 2. 1, I think. I'm just not a fan of short stories. They end too quickly. This is true. And I like a long story with tons of character development. This is true. This is true. I like there was stories that was super interesting in the anthology, then there's stories that wasn't. Like the one story that was really interesting had like this kind of like Alice in Wonderland type of vibe to it, even though it's dark academia, and it was really interesting. It was really cool. Really weird, but really, really cool. And then, um, and then there was one about a school shooting at a university that I didn't like. I didn't like that one at all. So I think it's like a good like middle, So I that's probably one of the first anthologies I've ever finished in I don't know how long, like forever, if any. So that's the first one I've ever finished. I'm missing Girl Dinner too. Like, I don't kn I think it's a vampire story, right? If I'm not mistaken? Over short story collections by one author. Yeah, yeah, I do have so she has a short story collection. Olivia Blake has one called January's. I have that. But it's interesting because, like, there was a story in here in, the first anthology, the one that I read, that I actually bought a book from one of the authors in there because I liked the writing style and such. So, it's interesting to, like, okay, I really like this, so then Imma look into other books by this author, so that was really cool. I think this is a vampire story. It says contemporary, though, so maybe not. Exclusive sorority on campus. Hmm, maybe not. I have no idea. Right? I assumed it was a vampire too. I don't think so because it says contemporary as well. It says horror, it says dark academia, obviously. But it says every girl deserves a treat. It says every member of the house, the most exclusive sorority on campus, and all its alumni are beautiful, high achieving, and universally respected. After a freshman year after a freshman year oh, after a freshman year, she would rather forget sophomore Nia Carr knows being one of the chosen few accepted into the house is a first step in her path to the brightest possible future. Once she's taken into their fold, the house will surely ease her fears of failure and protect her from those who see a young woman on her own as easy prey. Meanwhile, adjunct professor Dr. Salone Hartley is struggling to return to work after accepting a demotion to support her partner's new position at the cutthroat university. After 18 months at home with her newborn daughter, Salone's clothes don't fit right. Her girl dad husband isn't as present as she thinks he is, and even the few hours a day she's apart from her child fills her psyche with paralyzing anew maybe? When invited to be the house's academic liaison, Salone enviously drinks in the way the alumni seem to have it all, achieving a level of collective perfection that Salone so desperately craves. As Nina and Sloane each get drawn deeper into the arcane rituals of the sisterhood, they learn that living well comes with bloody cost. And when they finally invited to the table, they will have to decide just how much they can stomach in the name of solidarity and power. So, not vampire. Well, maybe it can be vampire, but it's not giving me vampire. It's giving me like culty. Alexine Foulmouth. Alexine. Alexene. Oh yeah, very dark academia sounding, which is crazy that I don't have it. But yeah, it's definitely giving dark academia. Maybe I'll buy it. Because I assumed it was a vampire story, that's why I didn't buy it. Yeah, that's it. Elect that's a really cool first name though. But I do have 12th Night. I do have that. That's the only one that I have with that um name. Cause it says game one and I'm a gamer. So I was like, oh yeah, say less. Say less. But I think that's like her pseudonym for YA, right? And then she goes by Olivia Blake for her adult, I think. I'm pretty sure. And that kind of makes sense, but I don't know for sure. But anyways, anywho, so yeah, I think that's what I'm gonna do. I'm going to go ahead and unhaul this. See, okay, okay, let me go ahead and rant right quick. So I'm pretty sure y'all know that with the amount of books I have, I get told all the time, like, how many are read, how many are not read, which by the way, only 20% of my books that I have are read. But anyways, like, oh, you buy all these books, but you don't read them, blah, 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 you know, all that dumb shit or whatever, right? This is why my percent is so low. Books like this is actually the perfect example. Like, I need to like fucking clip this and fucking show people afterwards. But this is why my percent is so low. It's because I'll read a book and then unhaul it. This is why. I don't keep every book that I read. I have no reason to. If I kept every book that I read, like, I would have books on my shelves that I know I'm not gonna reread, which then is pointless for me to have on my shelf. I have a lot of books, which is true, right? But I have a lot of books, and the red books I do have on my shelves are books I'm gonna reread. Like, for example, this is Strange the Dreamer and Muse and Nightmares is right here. I've read that. Love it. Possibly gonna reread. When? I have no fucking idea. But I do anticipate rereading them. So that's why I have them. But then there's also books like this, which is the fuck is this one called? I don't fucking know. Wicked something by Holly Black. Wicked some shit. Anyways, there are series like this where I know I'm not gonna like the series. However, I don't want to. I read the first one. I read The Cruel Prince, and I was like, whatever, right? But everybody's like, it's so good, it's so good, it's so good. So then I feel I'm gonna miss out. So then I keep, even though I've only read the first one, I keep the whole series. So I have the whole series. I have The Cruel Prince, Wicked, whatever, and Queen of Nothing. I have them all. Not all of them are on my shelves. Only the first two I think are on my shelves. But, I have them all and eventually I'll read them, but I know as soon as I read them, I'm going to unhaul them. I know that. But this is exactly why this right here is exactly or this one, I guess. This right here is exactly my reason of why my read is so low. Like, that's why 80% of my library is unread because I buy books, read them, unhaul them. Buy books, read them, unhaul them. But the problem is I haul more books than I read. So that turnover is really high all the time. But that's why. Perfect example right there. I'm trying to think if there's like another example on here. Oh, I have vicious and vengeful right here. I think that's vengeful. But I read vicious, haven't read vengeful yet. But I really liked it. I heard vengeful is trash, but I really liked vicious. Vicious was cool. So and then I have, like, these books right here, My Contrary Mary or something, My Lady Jane and stuff like that. I've been having those books for years and haven't read. Should I just wait, hold on. Let me pause this. Okay. Should I just unread them or unhaul them? Maybe, but I kind of want to read them. Good way to cycle them. I need to hoard less. Yeah, that that's just how I work. That's how my library works. But also, my library is organized by like alphabetically by title. So, and that drives everybody crazy. Literally drives everybody crazy because like my series are not together. Obviously, with the example I just said, this is Strange the Dreamer, and then Strange the Dreamer and Muse and Nightmares are not together. They're separated because it's by title alphabetically. And the reason why that is because I can remember a title of a book easily, quickly. And I can remember maybe, possibly, I can remember the author's name, but I know what's in here. I know what's in my library. So it's just easier for me to have them alphabetically by title. It's easier for me to find them. So that's why they're like that. But it drives people crazy. Like some people's like, what the fuck? And then all these right here, you can kind of see them. All these right here, those are all arcs that I haven't read. We don't need to talk about it. Okay. We don't need to talk about it. By title, I've never heard of that before. Mine is by vibes only. There's no way I wouldn't be able to find anything. I would not be able to find anything. Like I literally, oh, I just couldn't. I couldn't do that. Yeah, but yeah, it's by title. There's no way. I can't. I can't. Oh, that would stress me out. But I have like I have over 1,600 books. Not in here. I have over 1,600 books in my house in particular. But in here, I think there's like 1,300 maybe? Maybe, give or take. Probably like 12, probably 1,200. There's 1,200 in here, but there's 60 over 1,600 in my house. There's just no way. Mine is in rainbow color order. Really? I tried that once and it didn't work out. It didn't work out at all. But even with like rainbow color, then like your series are separated, right? Like if they're different colors, they will be separated. Like Throne of Glass is different colors, so it'll be separated. Or some Throne of Glass will be separated, maybe. I also tried the whole like turning like your unread books around, and I was like, there's no way. That didn't work either. I'm color too? Oh, okay. There's no way. They are beautiful. They are gorgeous. It's gorgeous shelves, really pretty. But there's no way that will work for me. I did color for a while, but I hated moving them around for that right there, like this right here is the bane of my fucking existence. I hate that. I hate like when I get a new book and I have to put it in, I hate it so much because because I have to like put it in where it's supposed to be at. And I don't have very many spaces. Y'all can see I don't have very many spaces. So it's always fucking a hard time putting them in. But what I do now, just to keep myself accountable, is if I buy a book and I have to put it in and there's no space for it or whatever, is I'll unhaul a book that's in that row. So it's hard. It's really hard, but that's what I do. Series at the bottom shelf separated. Oh, I see, I see. Okay, that makes sense. That makes sense. Playing around in my books. Oh, there's I hate it when like my shelves like before I cleaned them in my I think that was a Bookmas video this year or last year technically. It was a Bookmas video where I cleaned my shelves. My shelves were a hot fucking mess. Oh, actually, I want to say I should probably also clarify. I have extenders on my shelves, so they go all the way to the ceiling. The top row is not organized by title. The top row is not organized by title. It's organized by probably like the best way to explain is probably vibes, probably. I have a lot of pretty books up there, up on the top. When I get a new book and have to sort them around, it's when I introduce them to the like, look at your new neighbor. The neighbor, I love that. Wait, hold on here. I'll show you. I'll show y'all. Wait, let me put this right here. Put this back in. Go like this. Okay. I'm gonna turn the camera off so y'all don't get nauseous. I don't know if everybody get nauseous when the cameras move. I get nauseous. So I'm gonna turn it off so nobody gets nauseous. And I'm gonna grab the camera and hopefully that's high enough. I don't know. We'll see. Okay, yeah. So that's the top row. This is my first shelf, the top, and then that's the second shelf, third shelf which has like fourth wing and stuff like that. You can see it up there, and then I just have like the pretty books up top. So those are not organized. Oops, sorry, those are not organized by title. So probably the best way to describe it is just by vibes. Probably I put all my Sarah J. Masses up there, but yeah, that is that. Y'all don't ever see those because the camera is like obviously low for me. But yeah, those are the books up there. Okay, I'm gonna tell y'all the people who been here before already know the story. But I'm gonna tell y'all a story. I have an arc that wait before I finish. I want y'all to not don't judge me. Promise me y'all won't judge me. The new people who are here, who are new here, I need y'all not to judge me. Okay, like there's a reason, but don't judge me. Pinky promise. Pinky promise you won't judge me. Okay, cool. Hold on. Okay. So those of y'all who been in the community for a while, you will recognize this book. I want y'all to know I spent $300 on this arc. $300 because I had to have it. I had to have it. Okay. So I bought this arc. I haven't read it yet because I'm scared. I'm scared to read it because I know that it's a series and it's never going to come out. It's never going to come out. So I was like, I'm just really scared, but I really want to read it. I want to do like a whole vlog of me reading it because like this was like the downfall of our authors, right? You know what I mean? Like when she went down hard. So I kind of want to do a vlog of me reading this, but I am super excited to read it. And I'm a little upset that I spent $300 on it, but then I'm not. Like this right here is probably like I will never unhaul this book. Never. I will never unhaul this book because I spent a lot of money on it. I recognize that name. Yeah, Kate Corinne. Okay, so for those of y'all who don't know what happened with Kate Corinne, so this is Kate Corinne, right? Or this is her book, Crown of Starlight. This is a sci-fi Greek mythology book, right? Okay. So Kate Corinne had it all. Okay. She had it all. Her book was going to come out in May, right? In May of 2024. So this happened in 2023. So her book was set to come out in May of 2024, right? She got published by Del Rey, right? And she had Illumicrate. Illumicrate was already going to make a book for her, like make her book like a subscription book. So she was going to have a special edition, right? Everything was looking great for her. Okay. Everything looking great for Kate Corinne. And look at this fucking cover. Look at this fucking cover. Like, everything great. Then the author of wait, where is it? The author of Iron Widow refused to re-review my NetGalley arc when all that came out. Yes. I was intrigued by it. Same. I was like, but also sci-fi Greek mythology. I was like, oh, say less. And the cover, like I was like, oh, that is a beautiful cover. I even screenshot it and had it for a long time. I just had the screenshot because I was like, the cover is beautiful. But anyways, anywho, so she had it all, right? And then it came out by the author of Iron Widow. I don't know how to pronounce their name correctly, so I'm not going to, right? But they came out and said, hey, there's an author who is review bombing people of color on Goodreads, right? Sure, all the way. Yeah. So it came out that there was an author who was review bombing people of color. And so like they came out with all this proof or whatever, and it turns out the author was Kate Corinne. Kate Corinne was making accounts on Goodreads and 1-star review bombing BIPOC authors and even authors in her own publishing house. Before her book even came out. Her book wasn't even out yet. Before her book came out, right? So they came out with all this evidence and stuff like that. Kate Corinne said it wasn't her at first. So it said that it was like a friend or something like that. But then she admitted that it was her, and she blamed her. I want to say she blamed like her. I want to say she said that she had like anxiety and ADHD or something like that. So she was blaming her medication and alcoholism and stuff. But she did come out and admit that it was her after first denying it. But she came out later and said it was her. But when everybody found out and she came out and said it was her, she lost everything. Everything. Her publishing contract with Del Rey. She lost a Lumacrate. She lost everything. This book was supposed to come out, did not hit shelves. Did not hit shelves. Completely pulled. They pulled the book, and she has disappeared from the face of the earth. As far as I know, I haven't seen anything by her. Everybody thinks most likely she's going to come out with a book, but she'll probably just come out with a different name or something, most likely. But I haven't heard anything. But yeah, I have the physical arc of it. I have the physical arc of it, and I'm so happy. Should I have spent? And I think the person I bought it from, I bought it off of Mercari. But I think the person I bought it from found it at like a used bookstore or something. Or even like, I think it was like what's it called? What is it called? Goodwill. I think they found it at Goodwill. They found it at Goodwill. They knew what was up or whatever and put it on Mercari for $300. I tried to talk them down. They obviously didn't be talked down, but I was like, I don't even care. I want it. I want it so bad. So I have it. Right? Imagine. But yeah, she found it in the wild. So I was like, so now I have it, but I have not read it yet. I haven't read it yet because I'm worried. For one, what if I hate it, right? And then I spent $300 on an arc that I hate. What if I love it and it was supposed to be a series? What if I love it, then what? What if I hate it, then what? What if I love it, then what? So to me, it's better to just stay in the unknown area and just know that I have it. So I'm just happy just knowing happy with knowing I have it. But I do tend to get arcs all the time and stuff. I get arcs from Penguin Teen all the time. I go to Y'all West, so I get arcs from there all the time. I just recently got an arc actually. So, it's just like this is just like not like my pride and joy. I wouldn't say that, but this is one of my prized possessions. I'm like, I have it, and eventually I will read it. I think like I just want to like it maybe over spring break. Maybe I could take time off for spring break and maybe over spring break. So like I won't be in college and then I won't be in work. Maybe that would be a good time to do that. I just need to like get over it. I need to get over and just read it so I can like talk about it. I'm just worried. I'm just worried. I'm worried I'm gonna hate it. Um, Another arc that I got that I was so happy I got it. Like I was like, oh my god, I got this fucking arc. Like I was like, get the fuck out of here. But I got it on NetGalley first. And then I was really excited and I like said something on Instagram or something like that. And then Tor reached out and sent me a physical one. I know I will. I will. I will. I promise I will. I said tour. I meant orbit. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry, orbit. It was orbit. But I got this one. Hey, back again. $300. Ouch. I know it was crazy. I got this one from Orbit. I also have an e-arc of this. I will be reading it in February. I'm super excited to read it in February. So I have this one. I know it's crazy. Covers nowadays is fucking insane. It's insane. This one is um Moroccan. Moroccan. And it's I guess this person is a succubus. And it's based off of like the Moroccan boogeyman tale. It's like a tale that you tell children to keep them in line type thing. So I follow this author on TikTok. So and obsessed, obsessed. It comes out in March. I think early March, if I'm not mistaken. I think it comes out early March. So I'm reading it in February. I'm trying to think of like I freaked out when I'm trying to think of like the best arcs I've ever received. I'm trying to think. I have quite a few that I'm just like, well, okay. So I already mentioned before that I loved We Hunt the Flame, right? I was like, We Hunt the Flame is my shit. That's my jam. So I did get an arc of We Hunt the Flame, and it is signed and personalized. This was like my other channel, y'all. So y'all be like, how did you? This is my other channel. Castle Library had like over 3,000 subscribers, something like that. But yeah, signed and personalized. I have certain arcs that I'm just like, these are my prized possessions. This one, We Hunt the Flame, is one. I Medusa is another one. Obsessed. Oh, the Blood Trials. Obsessed. Serpent and Dove. There's another arc I got. Love it. I haven't moved my tabs over. I will though, but I haven't moved my tabs over. I need to. But Serpent and Dove, so good. I think that's it. Oh no. I lied. I lied. One that I received recently that I think the book came out at the end of last year. I think it came out in November, maybe. I think it's November. And I was so happy I got that fucking arc because I love Annie Davenport, which I showed y'all the arc of the Blood Trials, which is also signed and personalized. But I got the Blood Trials. Love that. Love Annie Davenport. She came out with a romantasy last year. Got that arc too. Just as beautiful as finished. Agreed. I feel you. So this is my arc of our vicious oaths. Look at it. Look at it. Tabbed up. Also, signed and personalized. I saw her. I saw her at the Rip Bodice, which is where I'm going tomorrow. I saw her at the Rip Bodice with Amber v. Nicole. So my copy of the fourth book of Gods and Monsters is signed and personalized by Amber v. Nicole too. But this is so good. This is so good. Black fantasy or black romantasy with Black Fae. So fucking good. So good. I obsessed. Obsessed. But I'm biased because I love Annie Davenport anyways. Like I love her. Look at this art. Look at this. Take that in. Take that in. What is it called again? Our Vicious Oaths. It's out. It came out in October of last year. So good. So good. So yeah, I have some prized possession arcs, and I'm just living my best life, you know? Just living my best life. Like I also have so I really liked I haven't finished the series, but I really liked The Beautiful by Audier, right? Yeah, by Renee Audier. Love it. So I have an arc of the first one. I have an arc of the third one. I have an arc of the first one. I have they're called something else, like a manuscript. I have a manuscript of the second one. And then I have an arc of the third one. And maybe an arc of the last one. Maybe. Hold on. I lied. I do not. I do not. I do not. I thought I did. I do not though. But the Beautiful is really good. It's a vampire story. Love it. So beautifully written. All pun intended. Beautifully written. A beautiful written book. But anyways, those are like my arcs. I have a lot of arcs over there that I haven't read yet. So they're just over there. They're over there living their best life, okay? Like one of them, well, there's a lot of them over there that I need to get to. But hi, love. What's up? Like you can't hear me, but your face is cute. Hey, I'm married, okay? I mean, I don't have a ring on, but I am married. So don't be coming in here flirting with me, okay? Coming flirting. I'm married. So what's that mean? You're funny. Anyways, y'all. Okay, so we need to do our last sprint. We need to do our last sprint. I have an arc I need to unhaul because I don't need it. Honestly, don't. I'm just being lazy. I'm lazy. Anyways, I need to clean off these books though too. Okay, so let's do this last sprint. I've had a lot of fun. I hope y'all had a lot of fun. I know I'm a little crazy. That's normal though. Y'all should be used to it at this point. I have a lot. I'm very crazy and stuff. For this last sprint, I'm gonna put these books up that I grabbed and such. I'm gonna unhaul these hollowed halls because I need to, and then I will. I think I'm gonna go warm up my tea because it is very cold. So I'm gonna go warm up my tea and drink water. Right. Thank you. Water. Drink water. Okay, you're right. My bad. Hold on. Okay, drink some water. Y'all drink water too. Okay. Thank you. I appreciate it. Appreciate it. But I will see y'all in 45 and then we will close out. I really do hope that everything's going well over there where you are, if it's not too late for you and all that good stuff. But I will see you in 45. Okay, cool. Bye. Oh, I didn't mute it. My bad. Imagine it getting so dark. That's insane. It's literally only 4:35. Anywho, how did y'all do? I cleaned up my desk and put all the books away and such. But outside of that, I didn't really do anything. Oh, I put tea in the microwave. Oh, I forgot. So it's probably cold all over again. Interesting. Okay. Well, that happens. Anyways, how did y'all do, if anything? I'm gonna have to like replan the rest of my month reading because I'm like books behind. So did nothing at all. But it's time for bed. You should definitely go to sleep then. Definitely. Thank you so much for being here. And I hope that you did a whole bunch of research to find your cards and such, your cards and toys. Looked outside and then at the clock, 6 p.m., we're past winter solstice. It is literally 4:37 and it is so dark outside. It's not like dark, it's dark in here because the sun is over there now. So, no, it's what it is. Watch the Eagles 49ers game and it's stressing me out. Just turn it off, it's fine. Made soup and back to reading and twist take down. Oh yeah, so you took your hair down, all that good stuff. Okay. Okay. I did a Bible study. That's awesome. Was there anything in particular you're focusing on? Any not scripture, that's not the word I'm looking for. Any particular thing that you were studying, like patience or things of the case, I guess. Found some on eBay, a bit expensive, so I might wait till my birthday or something. Okay, okay, I see. Hope. Okay, there we go. Yeah, focusing on hope. Okay, that's good. I am going to husband is already making dinner. He put some roast in the crock pot a while ago, and it looked really, really good. Um, I am honestly like I'm probably still gonna like my tooth is still hurting. Like, but I'm trying to think if I should just go for it with getting my wisdom teeth taken out, like at least like these two. But I don't want to, and that sounds terrifying. But I am like it's not pain, it's just like sore. Like my mouth is sore on this side. My this wisdom tooth is just sore because it's like trying to come out. And this happened before and stuff like that. Like it has happened previously and stuff like that. And it just lasts a couple days and stuff, and then it'll calm down and everything. But like even then, it started on Friday, and I'm just like, it's Sunday now. So I don't know. I don't want to. I'm not gonna lie to you. I honestly do not want to. Like the dentist is like I'm not scared most of the time of like going to like a doctor or stuff like that. But the dentist, I fucking hate the dentist. I hate the dentist. Like at one point in time, probably a couple years ago, at this point, like 3 years ago, possibly a couple years ago, stuff like that. I had two root canals. Everything went great. Everything was fine. I loved my the guy who did my root canals and such, but, like, removing teeth sounds horrible. You a real one. Like, because it's not bad. Like, it's not like pain. I felt pain. When I had to get the root canals, that was pain, like, before getting the root canal. That was pain. But this is more like sore. But everything I do, like, even, like, drinking the water, like, drinking this and stuff like that, because I'm, like, sucking in, my cheek is rubbing against it, and it just makes it feel sore. Like, it's like it's an unpleasant feeling. Like, so it's not pleasant or even eating and such, but ain't shit gonna stop me from eating. So, 'cause nothing is gonna stop me from eating really. But, it's just like it's just an unpleasant feeling. So, I could definitely, like, get some stuff maybe or take, like, a pain medication or something, but I'm not going to. I'm not gonna lie to y'all, like, that's not happening. I don't do that. That's not my thing. I don't take anything most of the time. But, like, getting my wisdom teeth taken out sounds like torture. That sounds horrible, and I don't think I wanna do that. Like, I should. I definitely should. I just don't want to. Well, not definitely, like, they've been telling me I need to get my wisdom teeth taken out forever. But it's literally, like even, like, looking at it and stuff, it's just red. It's really, really red because, like, it's coming up. So it's, like, red, so it's, like, pushing up against my gums and stuff, so it's just really what like, cause it's halfway out. It's mostly out. So I don't know what the fuck its problem is, like, just come out or don't, like, I don't know what the fuck you want from me. Um, babe, can you come turn my light on, please? Okay. I just don't feel like getting up, honestly. I could turn the ring light on too, I just don't feel like it. Wow.
Hey, come from the other room and turn on my light for me.
Actually, you can turn it off, I don't like it. You can
It's
turn it
on now,
off.
no?
I'll turn
I
the
came
ring
all the
light
way
on.
down here just to turn it on. Oh, you just gonna turn that on?
Yeah.
You could have done that in the first place.
I could have. Thank you. I appreciate it.
Mm.
Anyways, it's just like yeah, so it's just irritated. It's honestly just irritated, but it is what it is. Eventually, I'll get over the fear of the dentist. I say that, but probably not. Probably not. But yeah, like honestly, if I could root canal all of my teeth, I would. Like, I would root canal the fuck out of all my teeth if I could. Like, the root canal was very pleasant. It was pleasant. Like, I didn't have like I know like some people feel like or people had their own experiences with root canals. I had two. I had two in a year, and it was perfection. It was easy. It was easy. It was done in like 30 minutes. I had to go get a cap or whatever, but even that was easy. I didn't have any problem with getting a root canal. Everything was great. My dentist was really, really old, so he's super old school in the things that he did and stuff like that, but I respect it because it was very thorough. So I respected that and stuff, but, like, yeah, it's fine. Everything's fine. Everything's fine. Okay. Anywho, let me go ahead and close this out and such. What was I gonna say? Okay, number 1, a video should be out on Saturday. I am trying to upload videos weekly. So, and the day that I'm going leaning more towards is Saturday. So the video that's coming out Saturday, which is what I posted on the community post, by the way, you can check it out there. But I posted that I will be making a video about my reading and personal goals for 2026, as well as my favorite books for each month of 2025. So I'm really excited to talk to y'all about those. And I'm really excited for y'all to see that. It's not filmed yet, but it will be. Also, I'm going out of town tomorrow to go see Amani Iru, maybe? I don't know how to pronounce her name. But I will be getting I have the self-published editions of Fallen Stars and Heavenly Bodies, so I will be taking those with me to get signed and personalized, hopefully. Maybe? Yeah, I think so. I think so. I'll be taking those to get signed and personalized. I will be also starting a weekly vlog and such. So there's that, and I think school starts the following my college classes start the following week. But side note, there will be no sprints on Sunday. This coming up Sunday on the 17th. 17th? 18th? 18th. On the 18th. Yeah, there'll be no sprints on the 18th because I won't be here. I'll be coming back home on the 18th, but I won't be here by the time there sprints and stuff like that. It is Emily's birthday, which Emily was here earlier. Her channel is called the Astro Library. It's her birthday on the 17th, so I'm going out there for her birthday on the 17th for her little birthday party. But we are staying out there Friday, Saturday, Sunday. So I I'll be back on Sunday, but not in time for sprints. So there will be no sprints next week, but the video will be up on Saturday. And then I'll make sure I get all the clips and stuff for the weekly vlog, which will be out next week. So all that stuff, all that fun stuff and everything, I really hope that y'all had fun. Yeah, I'm trying to get back into doing vlogs. I used to do vlogs all the time. So I'm trying to get back into doing vlogs. So that's the plan. I will probably get back into uploading on Book Talk and such. We'll see. I'm not going to push myself too hard about it. We'll see. If it happens naturally, then it happens naturally. If not, then if not. Like, it is what it is, you know? I'm fucking grown. Who won't be my ass? Nobody. Anywho, I really appreciate everybody who came and stuff. I appreciate all the new people who came in as well as the returning people. Like, y'all literally are like the best. I had so much fun today. It was a lot of fun, a lot of reading, all that good stuff. So I will definitely see y'all in the comments and all that good stuff. I'll be here. Sounds like a plan. Awesome. I really appreciate y'all so much. Honestly, it was so much fun. But I'll see y'all in the next one. Please have a great day, night, whatever the case be. Have a great week. Monday is the start of a new week. I don't give a fuck what nobody say. Sunday is the end of the week. And I'll see y'all later. Have a good one. Drink fucking water. Drink fucking water. Okay. Bye. See ya.